Thanks to acid_snow for my sub gift.
Hello! I was listening to this music here, and my husband was like, "Is that your new band, Napcoin?" And I was like, "Yes. Yes, it is." Y'all talking about Mass Effect loadouts in here? The Eep dollar. Also, Tally Sim, thank you so much for the resub. Good to have you here. Let's get my hellos out while I'm waiting for my coffee to finish. Acid, hello. Tally Simp, hello. Master Sharkboo, hello. Butler, hello. Who else? Who else? Who else? Beaver's here too. Hello. You should see our convo about you dropping the coffee. I did read through that, yes. For the story. Yes. I hope I do not. I'm using my iced coffee maker for the first time this year. It needs to be babysat a little. I don't know what a meet cute is. What does that mean? Third degree burns meet cute with someone you have already met. It's a cute meat, but why? What is that, and why is meat capitalized? A meet cute? That's basically what it sounds like. What Acid said? Like you meet in a cute way? Is that all it means? When two characters meet in a cute way. Okay. Like, you know, in stories when characters bump into each other and drop their books and they like scramble to pick them up, they find out they have the same subject in school. Okay. It's common seen in some genres. I see, I see. All right, enjoy the music for just a minute or two more. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm here for real this time. Why, hello there. Lies. I have some, like, cool stuff to show you auditorially. So I went to the Ren Fair. Hold on. I went to the Ren Fair. My earballs, yes! Hey, Aslo. I got some really, really cool little doodads and trinkets from the Ren Fair. Oh my god. We left the house at like 9 because we had to swing all through the city to pick up a couple of friends. And did the costume come together? It did, but it rained the whole fucking time. Thankfully, I had a cloak. I bought a cloak like a couple years ago just on a whim because it was fun, but it rained the whole time, so my costume was covered in a cloak. Cloak and dagger. No daggers allowed. But we woke up at, okay, oh my god, let me back up even farther. I went to bed at like midnight, right? I was pretty tired. We had an alarm for 8 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up at 4:30 a.m. and could not sleep anymore. I was just awake. I went the whole day on like 4 hours of sleep. We left the house at 9, swing through the city to grab a couple of friends, got to the thing at like 11. And we were there for like 12 hours. One day at the Ren Fair, you pass out and wake up at the fair. At that fair thing in Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to! Oh, we're thinking next year, it seems like a common weekend theme is like clowns and jesters. Stamp, hello! Welcome in! It seems like a common theme, like they do themed weekends, right? So this weekend was pirate weekend. You don't have to be a pirate. It's just like if you want to, you know. Jade, hello! Oh my gosh, there's so many people! I'm talking about Ren Fair this Saturday. Anyway, we're thinking next year we might go on the clown or jester weekend because that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I'd be a clown. I want to be a clown. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. However, because it rained the whole time, I was planning on wearing sandals when it was supposed to be hot. You are always a clown, fair. My true form. You already are, don't worry. Anyway, so I only had sandals. So Friday night, I was like, shit, you know what? I don't have any boots to wear. Let's run to a store an hour before anything closes and try to find me a pair of boots, which is a challenge because I have,
Wow.
yeah, wow. I have big fucking feet, okay? Apparently, according to most shoe manufacturers and stores that carry shoes, apparently women do not have over a size 9 or 10, which is not true because I am an 11 and most stores don't carry my size. So it was already a crapshoot. Krogan feet, true. It's true. Always a pain in the ass. Went to 3 different stores, finally found a pair of shoes at Ross Dress for Less, which was good. It was a good deal. I ended up getting a pair of like men's dress shoes, like men's leather dress shoes that looked good with my costume, but oh my fucking god, those shoes are not meant to be walked around in all day. My ankles are actually swollen to like 150%. Like I have bruising on the top of my feet because the leather was too thick and not movable, and it like dug into the top of my foot like the entire day. They have to be broken in. Well, I didn't have time. You know what they say about big feet? A big penis? Is that what you mean, Butler? It's true. Blues hung like a chimney. Yep, true. Dress for Less sounds like a store that would be in the Emperor's New Clothes. The Emperor's New Clothes story? Blue has such a big, yeah, it's ginormous. I can't even hardly fit it in my pants. Big feet means you need big socks. Honestly, socks are stretchy enough that it doesn't matter. I stopped listening and started listening again right when I heard big penis. Good. As you should. The tracking, yeah. That's awful. Yeah, I drew eyes on the tip and just like moved the move the opening like it's a mouth. We need another karaoke night just to hear DVN. Oh, is it the enormous penis song? Big penis, I'm interested. Big cocked harpy, true. The stream is off to a rocket of a start. Yeah. Laura Oken about to get fucked up. I don't know. We probably won't get that far. I don't know what we'll do, honestly. I'll just see where the city takes us. There's still some things we have to do in Rivington. Disagree. I used to think that with my size 13 feet, then I tried socks. Big socks, and there's so much. Wait, what? Oh, the socks matter. Red. Oh my god, Tally Simp. Rockets got cockpits. I hate loose. Oh my god, loose socks. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I meant my playthrough. Oh shit. Yeah, go fuck him up. Hell yeah. Thought this was still the penis thing and thought you were saying about a 13. I got new socks for the first time in like 7 years. Never realized how much I needed new socks. Oh my god. Wait, how horny is everybody? We have to check. Ooh, 70%. I'm almost there. I don't know why it didn't do it for you, Jade. You're not included. You know what? I wonder if there's like a weird cooldown on it. I wonder if you have to wait like a couple seconds. 97! Oh my god, excluded as usual. Higher than last time. Julie, you're here at the perfect time. Stream elements minimum cooldown is 5 seconds. Oh, I see. Yes. Lies. 27's far too high. No. Also, LOL, blue whale penis has its own Wikipedia entry. Oh my god. Imagine being so known for your big cock that it has its own Wikipedia entry. 92%, that was pretty good. 7'10" to 9'10" for those checking. Pretty accurate, I'm thinking about. Tally, oh my god. Wikipedia. Stop looking at pictures. Tally. Oh my god. Anyway. I spent okay, wait. The first thing I did, I ran to the food court because I was really fucking hungry. I hadn't eaten yet. And I was like, I want a goddamn meat pie. So we got meat pies. They were delicious. Oh my god. We ate like all day. We ate like 3 different times because I wanted to try a bunch of the different food. I got like the biggest elephant ear I've ever had. Like literally probably the size of an elephant's ear. It was huge. I want a meat pie. It was lamb and rosemary. It was so fucking good. We ate 3 times. That is normal, Blue. Well, I mean, for a normal day, sure, 3 meals, but like, I feel like we ate a lot while we were there. We were in a lot of food lines. Mince and cheese pie. Trust goes dummy. Meat pies, beefcakes. It's all the same. You want to take a look at my meat pie? Ew! Meat pies in New Zealand are just pies. Well, here, when you say the word pie, people think of dessert pies, like apple pie or stuff like that. So we have to specify it's a meat pie. Goddamn, the food was good. I had a thing of mead. Can't not have mead at a Ren fair, right? think I've only had a piece of dessert pie once in my life. Or pizzas. Yeah, pizza's a pie, yeah. Oh, I love pumpkin pie. Dessert pie rules, true. Did I get a knuckle of meat? What is that? They had turkey legs, but the line was always so fucking long. I didn't get to try a turkey leg. I really wanted a turkey leg. Has to be meat on a bone, like a turkey leg. You call corn dogs hot dogs? That's distinctly different. That's wrong. Next time the medieval market comes to town, I'm gonna go caveman on a leg of oh, I want to do that. I want to try that. There were so many people walking around with turkey legs, and I wanted to. Oh my god. A single ejaculation estimated to be about 35 US pints for the blue whale? Jesus Christ. They ran out of turkey eggs last time I went to a Ren fair. I heard a lot of people saying, like, usually they've run out by, like, so-and-so time, but they were open all day. They must have been extremely prepared. Extremely prepared with a million turkey legs. And people rail at us for our weird language. You call pizzas pies? I'm not trying to hear it. American. Well, I mean, I don't. Colloquially, I don't really know anybody that calls it a pie, but like when you go to restaurants that serve pizzas, some of the restaurants call them pizza pies. Tapirs have the largest penis to body ratio of any mammal. Actually, tapirs are an animal that I don't know a lot about. I'm so hungry. Can we not talk about food? Oh, but food's so central to my human experience. And okay, let's see. I spent a lot of time walking around the all the stalls and stuff of people selling things. I got my hair braided. It was really like rainy and windy, and I kept like putting the hood of my cloak. I kept putting it up. I kept taking it down. I kept putting it up. I kept taking it down, and my hair was just getting fucked. So I was like, oh, there's a hair braiding booth. Let me get my hair braided. Both me and my husband got our hairs braided. It was nice. It was a fun experience. Unfortunately, I already had to take mine out because my hair still got fucked. I'm so hungry. Can we not talk about dicks? Oh my god. Arson, hello! Welcome in! We're talking about all sorts of things today. It's in the Italian song, When the Moon Hits Your Eye Like a Big Pizza Pie. Yeah, that's true. It's in there. The Italian song with English lyrics. Don't you also call sausages links and meat patties sausages? Okay, no, it's two different things. They're both sausage, but we call one sausage links and we call another one sausage patties. I don't think people call sausage patties on their own sausage. True, yeah, that's true. Me when I'm mad. Hello, Arson. When an eel bites your chick in the middle of a creek. That's amore. Very cute. Naruto and Sasuke. Squirrelio, hello! You can get a sausage biscuit and it will have a sausage patty on it. I guess that's true, yeah. But at that point, yeah, they just don't specify the shape of the sausage. Because saying sausage patty biscuit is just like unnecessary, I feel. Yeah. You can get sausage on your pizza pie. It's true, but it's usually crumbled up. It should be crumbled. Don't make me think about the fucking New Zealand sausage pizza where they had strips of sausage cut lengthwise across the pizza. That was fucking weird. When an eel licks your toe. Knick-knack patty sausage. Okay, so let me show you guys what I got. not visually, but I got my biggest purchase of the day yesterday was a drone flute. Do you guys know what a drone flute is? It's a flute with 2 chambers, and one of the chambers is just a steady note, hence the word droning. A flute that controls a drone, possibly. I haven't tried. Okay, so I'm gonna play the one side, a flute that you can fly around and deliver Amazon packages with. Something you stick your peanuts in? No! Like a champagne flute, but with liquid drone fluid? What? Okay, I'm gonna play one side without the drone, and then you'll hear it with the drone. Oh, hold on. I'll pause the music. It's kind of quiet. Okay, and here's it with the drone. Isn't that cool? I'm very excited to play around with it. Why does that sound so smooth? It's a good flute. Listen, it was handmade by a dude, and I paid like a lot of money for it. Very bagpipe-ish. Yeah, kind of the same idea as a bagpipe. Bagpipes have drone notes in it for sure. Like a breath hurdy-gurdy? I don't know about that. At my graduation last Sunday, there was a bagpiper who led the processional. Neat! I would love to hear a bagpipe in person. Anyway, yeah, I've been fucking around with it. It's apparently it's like based on like a Native American like instrument, so it's got a different scale. It's tuned differently than like say like a recorder that you played in grade school, you know? Like this is the normal scale that you're supposed to play. It sounds very different than like what you're used to hearing. Isn't that cool? Anyway, I keep fucking around with it. I also play hot cross buns on this flute. I don't wanna. I've heard a couple. One was in Scotland, a busker. I was told he was surprisingly good for a busker. Sometimes, I mean, all the buskers around here are really good, so. Bagpipes are cool until the local Scottish society wakes you up every Friday morning for 3 years straight. What? Did that happen to you? That's actually hilarious. That sounds like the start of like a stand-up sketch comedy thing. I also got an ocarina, and I haven't practiced this one as much. It's very interesting to me. It is a 12-hole ocarina, so it uses all your fingers. And it actually, for anybody that knows music, it's actually got a chromatic scale, which means you can pretty much play anything you want on it, which is cool. Whereas like the flute that I got is kind of a bit limited to the notes that it has. But the ocarina I got, I could pretty much play anything if I learned it. Anyway. So those are my musical instrument purchases that I'm very excited to just like be a little goblin and toot around on. 12 holes. Uses all your fingers. I'm onto you, alien. Okay. There's 2. Okay. Imagine your thumbs cover holes on the back of it, and then your 4 fingers, each finger has a hole, but 2 of your fingers have 2 holes that you cover with 1 finger. So there is 12 holes. Blue sent me. Oh, I did find a Reddit thread with a girl with 12 fingers. That was crazy. What's the difference between a bagpipe and an onion? Nobody cries when you chop up a bagpipe. I would cry. Each finger has a hole. I've heard this before. Why not have each finger responsible for 2 holes? Have 20 at your disposal? That'd be too many. There'd also probably be no reason. You could probably get like microtones that way. That'd be, I don't think you would get good sound out of that many holes. Nice try, alien. Can't convince me you don't have 12 fingers. And I never will. I don't have anything to prove. I love microtonal stuff. It could be interesting, but it's also kind of hard to know what to do with. Let's see. After that, oh, there's actually like, so like technically the Ren Fair closed at 7 and we all had to like vacate the premises, but there was a night event that we also attended. It was 2 separate tickets. So we had one ticket for like the main Ren Fair that ended at 7, and then we had to leave and come back and stand in line for the nighttime thing that lasted until midnight, but we were not there the whole time. We were too fucking tired. I was like, you know, I learned my lesson. Next year we do not have to be here when it opens. we can I love the night thing. I want to be there for the night thing, but let's get here at like 3 p.m. instead of 11 a.m. I love Night Ren Fair, where the horror movie takes place and they prepare the sacrifice in the fire pit. I mean, that's not what happened for me. This explains why you're always breaking the menus. You keep pressing too many buttons at once with all the extra fingers. But what if they had limited edition Labubu's? Who? Where? What? At the Ren Fair? I did actually see some boo-boos. Some Ren Fair boo-boos. I brought my goblin plush. It was a lot of fun, but he had to spend most of the time under my cloak because it was raining. Maybe that's why you have 12 fingers. You attended the night Ren Fair and the sacrifice gave you some additions. The night thing was really cool because like they had like a circus tent thing going. It was like one of the biggest covered areas they had. And when it opened, when we first got there, the tent was crammed. It was crowded. We could not like get in it, but there was like an aerial acrobatics performance going on that we could barely see the performers. It was really cool though. They were doing the thing where they like hang from the fabric and each other. I tried to learn piano when I was younger, never stuck with it. I could play the first couple notes of Blue Suede Shoes and that's it. Learning the piano is like a really good way to understand music. Ariel Silk. Yeah. My missus just said the most unhinged thing about you. She's a harpy. Sure is. Don't harpies usually have their tits out? Shouldn't she? You know what? I wouldn't mind that. Unfortunately, society is a bit prudish. Sure, I'd have my tits out. I don't have a problem with that. I was nipping all day yesterday, to be honest. I was wearing a very thin, okay, once again I had my cloak on, but my main costume is a very thin shirt and like I didn't want to wear a bra under it because it didn't look right, so whatever. Free the nips. Let's go, Mrs. I mean, she's right. I agree with her. Tell her she's right. You need a clear raincoat. That's my GF strategy for wearing costumes to outdoor events. I saw some people with that. I did. That's not a bad idea. That's kind of what I do when I bring like my stuffed animals out because I have a clear bag that I put them in. So you can see how cute they are, but they stay dry. Hell yeah, younger than I started drums and switched to, oh, younger me started the drums. Then I switched to drum pads, 24 on iOS. And then year 10, I switched back to drums. Thanks, Blue. Free the nips? Yes. She's looking very smug that you agreed. Literally just a body part. I feel like society needs to get the fuck over it. Free the damn nips. I think there's a website in which that's not frowned upon. What, you want to see me stream on Chatterbait? You want to pay for an OnlyFans just to see me talk but with my tits out? Because that's all it's gonna be. Clear ponchos, real strat. I didn't realize there was a whole ass table of harpy origins on its Wikipedia page until today. Like different mythologies or what? I do agree. Just a body part, she says, as she tried to explain the extra limb she gained after attending the night run fair. I would have joined the dark ritual. Your hair is good, and your waist is very supportive. According to different Greek and Roman authors. I will say that I've said this before, but my like personal mythos, my personal harpy is more like the D&D harpy, which combines harpy and siren. A bird lady that draws you in with her voice. A sarpy? Ew. Why does that sound gross? Or a hyren? Hyren sounds better. Yes, you do. What was that for? What'd I say? Game that I like a lot, but it's like overly sexual dragons. Crown? Oh. It's called Dragon's Crown, I see. Draw me in with your voice. It gets too low. I thought you were gonna do silence, and that would have been hilarious. I'll crash my ship on these rocks. Or my other favorite one to do in a silent room is oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Doran's sons. Anyway. Turns wheel towards the jagged rocks. One of my favorite Ed Sheeran songs. Oh, favorite openings? Yeah, it's really good. I like that song. Thought it was gonna be silence. My friend and I started watching Cloudward Ho today, already a fan of Wheelo. I love Wheelo. Wheelo's so solid. He's so solid. Singing the beginning of If Only You Could See by Tonic is really fun. I don't think I know that. Are you, Aslo, are you still giving me facts about the blue whale penis? The specimen is just the tip, as the entire organ, when intact, would have been about 5 meters long and weighed 350 to 450 kilograms? Almost 1,000 pounds? Considering starting another playthrough of Cyberpunk but going full Gannic no Borg. I don't know what that means. Aslo's dick whipped. Always was. It's a really good song. We need to fix them, overload them with more penis. What? 1,000 pounds of cock. I can take it. Challenge accepted. Fix them like you fix a cat. Full organic, no cyberware. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I want to. I really don't know what we'll do after Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I will try out Cyberpunk. We'll see. What other narrative heavy games? Oh, I was thinking about what is that one that just came out recently? Something Lunar, something Expedition 33. Claire Obscure, thank you. I think you should. You will at some point. I tried to play Cyberpunk, it was strange, and I gave up quickly. Cyberware is basically required to make the game easier. Ah, so you're doing like your self-imposed hard mode. Could do Until Dawn or a Telltale game. I don't know what Until Dawn. I mean, I've heard of Until Dawn, but I don't remember what it is. Telltale game might be interesting. I've always wanted to play Life is Strange. I'm not sure if you could run that game. Recommend Claire Obscura. So it'll definitely be Blue's favorite if it's strange, yeah. From what I've seen of it, and I've watched my husband play quite a bit of it a while ago, my opinion of it was that it was just kind of a weird futuristic GTA. The tutorial part of the game does throw a lot of people off. Narrative heavy horror game. Life's Strange, okay. But a little Pacific Northwest for my liking. I'll fit right in. Life is Strange games are so fucking good. I really love choice heavy games. I do think it'd be good to watch a horror game, like Until Dawn. Is Until Dawn one of the ones where there's like quick time events and choices to be made? And I forget. It's like a series that I'm thinking of where I think the opening is like a dude reading a book. The tutorial section's like 6 to 8 hours. Telltale games are heavy choice based. Until Dawn is also heavy choice. TTs and choices with the same guy getting you started. Okay, I think I know what series that is. I think I would be okay playing that. I've seen people play that one. I've played it and don't remember it being quite this long. Heavy Rain? Yes, Heavy Rain would be good. When that was new, I watched a lot of different Let's Plays of it. So the twists and stuff would not be surprised to me. Also, I have played Detroit Become Human. That's a good one. You're not reading a book at the beginning? Wolf Among Us is another Telltale one. Choices and some QTs. Detroit Become Human. Oh, never mind. Hard to run. I would play it from the PlayStation. We have it on the PlayStation. So it wouldn't matter. Impact on my computer wouldn't matter. Act 1 can take anywhere from 6 to 8 hours or longer. Act 1 basically being the tutorial. Expensive choice. It's technically my roommate's. He doesn't have like a gaming PC. He gets PlayStations. So we have a PS4 and a PS5. Detroit Become Human is so good. I love it. It's got a lot of themes that I really enjoy. OMG, they were roommates. Sappho and her friend. I played it on stream and it was baller. It would be a good stream game. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta take my medication. Gotta keep it medicated. Take your pills, folks. I didn't take it yesterday because I was out of the house. And I didn't think we'd be out that late. Otherwise I would have brought some. Oh! Fuck you, I'm not taking my meds. You should. Little pill keychain capsule. It'd be really cool to get like something cute and aesthetic that matches Ren Fair stuff for my pills. I so recommend Until Dawn. Was a PlayStation exclusive until recently, so you could play it on there too. I began Red Dead 2 for the first time recently. There's a lot to remember. It clearly was not made for keyboard and mouse. Well then, get down to my level and play on controller. Tally sim confirmed for oppositional defiant disorder. Haha, no, never. Ooh. Even games that are like better on controller, you refuse. The Ripper Doc, the ride, the information, the pickup, the heist, and Love Like Fire. These missions introduce players to core gameplay elements, characters in the world of Night City. IDK Man sounds a lot like a tutorial. Or just like, I don't know. I don't have a horse in this race. I don't have a horse in this race. That does just sound like the introduction to the world. I feel like tutorial is specifically like things that like tell you how to play the game. I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. Ah, so Aslow's right. What if you guys went to my level and used the Steam controller? Ew. We have one and I've never wanted to touch it. I don't like I don't like it. Classic Kiwi shithousing. Not you, I love it. The touchpads throw me off. Love you guys. Aww. It's a clever piece of tech. I mean, it's not mine. Once again, it's my roommate's. But he's got a stream, not stream deck. He's got a Steam Deck. Steal it politely. He's got a Steam Deck and has used it to play Steam Deck games because you can dock it like a Switch and put it on the TV. Steam Deck also has the touchpads. It's true, but doesn't the Steam controller like make you use a touchpad? Like at least with the Steam Deck you get options. Yes. I care deeply about the Korean people. And I should make you use a touchpad too. It just reminds me of the time that I got a Monster Hunter game on the 3DS. And if you didn't have the version of the 3DS that had the little nub on the right side, you had to control the camera with the touchscreen and it was awful. Just one of them. Maybe I should get a Steam Deck just so I can spend all my Steam points. On the Steam Deck, would you get a discount? I care deeply about Korean peepholes. The new 3DS, a lot of DS games did that too. Interesting. I guess I didn't have any of them. But yeah, I didn't like it. I need the tactile sensation of pushing a stick around. You can still spend Steam points on non-Steam Deck. But I am obsessed with PC handhelds, so buy away. I borrowed my roommate's Steam Deck one time when I visited my grandma for an extended period of time, and he was like, yeah, you can bring that with you, and I played Baldur's Gate 3 on it. I tried to get my grandma to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me on it, because I was like, okay, grandma, come on, we're gonna roleplay. And I had her create a character. And how original, yes. Daring today, aren't we? Okay, grandma. I had her create a character. She ended up making a bard elf, and I forget what the name was, but it was funny how fast she came up with the name. But our first like little interactions in the game, I was like, okay, Grandma, what do you want to do? And she was like, can I just leave? Can I walk away? This seems bad. I don't want to be here. I was like, Grandma, you're missing the point. My grandma might play BG3 with me. Oh, that'd be so cool. Go and get tough, tough get going. She like literally, because I was asking her, what would you do? And she was like, I would walk away. I was like, no. Listen. Wait, you are my grandma? She writes stories and so do you. Same person? God, I hope I'm not that old. Edie just outed the fact that my shepherd and Tally boinked to Liara. Never seen this before. Interesting. Ooh, the drama. When Dad came for my graduation, he told me some stories about Grandma that I didn't know. Ooh, were they saucy? Was it stuff that was like, thanks, I didn't want to know that? On the Geth ship? Oh, is it like if you have both of them on the Geth ship together? I haven't taken Edie on the Geth ship. I would like to. Maybe next time I play, I will. Leave Garrus at home. She was 3 to 9 years old and German during the Second War. Oh, not saucy, but interesting. Yeah, fascinating. She remembers hearing the American tanks roll in 1945. That's wild. Damn. That would be interesting to talk about. My great grandma grew up, her parents were immigrants, but all of like her siblings and her were born here in the US. They grew up in a mining town in Colorado in the middle of fucking nowhere. And so my grandma's stories to me are like, yeah, when we were little, all my brothers would go to the creek and pee in the sand and then get a ball of pissy sand and sit around in a circle and be like, this is called piss ball silence. The first person to make a sound or move gets all those balls thrown at them. I'm like, cool, Grandma. What a great story. I guess when there's nothing to do in the middle of nowhere, you make up a game. Geth ship has so much amazing dialogue depending on paths. Yeah, it seems it's a very interesting like point of like different options you can choose. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Sarah, hello. Now I understand why rural communities are so messed up. They have nothing to do. They're insular and have nothing to do. Oh man, my great grandma had some wild stories about like, I mean, it's wild to me. It was just life for them, but they had a very tiny house. They had a house with like one bedroom, and then they would also like curtain off another part of the room to make like kind of a second bedroom. And my grandma says that her parents and all like 10 of her brothers and sisters and everybody slept in the same, like, all together. That's crazy to me. What was your reaction to being my grandma? I said, I hope I'm not that old. I don't think I'm that old. I feel younger. I was watching a French VTuber finish ME3 for the first time. Couldn't understand a thing they were saying. Were they crying though? You aren't? I hope not. My grandma's pretty young when it comes to grandmas. My grandma's dad had moved them out of the countryside when the war began because he correctly anticipated that the cities would be bombed out. Oh shit. Wow. Good call. Okay, wow. We've been chatting for like the whole first hour of stream. There's an ad break coming up. I also want to say about the ad breaks because they are frustrating me. I'm gonna continue doing what I've been doing where I have the 3-minute ad breaks every hour, even if nobody sees them. Because I'm afraid if I don't have them on, then people will see pre-rolls, and I'd rather y'all not have to see pre-rolls. So you may never see an ad. I don't know what the fuck. Twitch like changed policies or something about what is and isn't advertiser friendly. But I'm gonna pretend like they're still going. Age difference between me and my grandma is the same as some people and their parents. Oh. You just have a very young family. So it sounds like people had their kids young. Excuse me. When the Americans arrived, they had one of the nicer houses. And so took it over and used it as their command center. Wow. They had to move in with another family. Damn. Because of Acid, I'm not seeing ads. Thank you, Acid. Y'all rule. Thank you for supporting me. Even though I don't always follow through with the things I say I'm gonna do. I feel bad. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't get the subathon going this month like I wanted to. I'm having a very hard time wrangling my ADHD and enough to get everything prepared that I need to get prepared. I'm still gonna do it. It'll happen when it happens, I guess. We're still gonna do it though. I'm gonna try to get it done in July. Don't start kicking yourself again. I'm gonna do it! My legs are flexible enough. My grandma's 60 something. My dad's the youngest of like 5 kids and is 42 and I'm 22. Yeah. My family, I feel like my family was pretty young also. It's a strange change. IDK, what's up with Twitch? Yeah. Brave browser tried to block ads natively and Twitch reacted to close the loophole, but it broke many other people's ad blocking setups. Interesting. Blue turned on that ADHD question. It's literally actually probably almost exactly a year ago I got that questionnaire. In the past week. For like a month, I have seen 0 pennies from ad revenue, which makes me think that people are just not seeing them at all. Not even, I don't even get revenue from Turbo. It's really strange. I once drank at a pub called O'Malley's, named after the one from the song. O'Malley the Alley Cat? From Disney's Aristocats? Are you still properly affiliated? I am. I do, like, the only thing I can think of is either they specifically don't like Baldur's Gate. But, like, Mass Effect is flagged as a mature rated game because it is, and Baldur's Gate is too, but for some reason, when I was playing Mass Effect, it was fine. Or, like, Dragon Age and stuff. Those also are mature rated games. The only other thing I can think of is that I have the sexual content warning on my streams, and maybe something in Twitch TOS changed for advertisers when you have that tag. Because you have to be family friendly, and you can't talk about sex. Advertisers don't want you to talk about genitalia. They don't want you to talk about nipples. Do you see a revenue from subs? I do. Yeah. If you like donate anything, it does get to me still. Blue whale peanut. Yep. Yeah, it's just specifically, and I'm not even mad because I literally, like, the most I ever got from a month of ads was like $3. Like, it's nothing. It's just strange that it's gone. I've talked about Vor on accident and they're still fine. You can contact them. I'm not the only one with this problem though. I see people posting about it. Ads equals not much unless you're a massive streamer. Yeah, it's true. And like I said, I'm not mad about it. I just like what I would like is clarity of like why, and then also if nobody is seeing ads, can I just stop running ads? Because I would rather just be ad free, you know what I mean? I don't want to live in a world where people don't want to talk about nipples. True. What's your guys' opinion on nipple piercings? Do you like them on people? Would you get one yourself? I want to know. You can choose not to show ads, but if I don't run ads, then people get pre-roll ads. Is the thing. And like I don't want pre-roll ads. I'd rather do an ad break in the middle of stream. Piercings in general are fine. I don't know. You can turn off all ads. You can't though. You can when you're before you're affiliate. When you're not affiliated, you can have 0 ads. But when you are affiliate or what's the other one? Partner? It makes you do ads. You either choose to do them in the middle of stream or pre-rolls. I wouldn't get a piercing on a part I show off so little. It's for your own enjoyment. A lot of people get them for a sensory reason. You can? I swear. I don't think so, Shark Poo. If you don't, yeah, because if you don't run ads, it makes you do pre-rolls. Some people, probably not in real life, get penis piercings. Oh no, many people in real life, Shark Poo. Many people. Many people in real life do that, yes. Whatever people want to do is fine. Piercings aren't for me. I've got too many holes in my body to maintain. I doubt you can. Most new affiliates I find who stream for fun are annoyed about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Strange, my brain may have misread an option about the ads thing. Maybe what you're thinking is you can just not run ads during your stream. That's what you can turn off. But if you have that off, then you get pre-roll ads. And pre-roll ads are what you like if you click on a stream and it loads into an ad, that's a pre-roll ad. And that can actually like hurt viewership because new people clicking on your stream might get an ad and they'll be like, I don't care enough to sit through this ad to see this streamer, and then they go away. Apparent minimum ads you can have during stream is 30 seconds. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think I'm done yapping at the beginning of stream. How about the game, huh? I'm very excited to play. I may you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say I may not have streamed today because I am like tired, but I also have energy. I was excited to stream, so never mind me thinking out loud. I 100% go. I don't care enough to sit through the ads when I click on a stream, sometimes with pre-rolls. True. It's so true. And like, I don't blame anybody for that. I do that too. For sure. Nipple piercings look decent. I'm not very opinionated. I feel like that's a healthy way to view it. I just feel like, yeah. I just, honestly, I just asked because we were talking about nipples. When I see nipple piercings that are like the bar, that goes across, it makes me think of like a wind-up toy or like a music box that you crank. And so I want to twist them real bad. On the side of like actually getting one, I don't think I ever would, because I hear the healing can be like awful. Like it's a really hard piercing to heal correctly. Savagery. There's something about nipple piercings that like they can take like a year to heal. And that sounds like a nightmare to me. And also if you like if they rub up too much on your clothing and shit, they can get like infected while they're healing and painful, and that sounds like a nightmare. I like the bars, but previous girl, it took 2 years to heal. Yeah, it's crazy. Reminds me of Ron Swanson saying that it's important to show others you can withstand a tremendous amount of pain. It's important. It's funny. That's the Anchorman guy, right? Ballers Gate 3. Ooh. Anchorman is Ron Burgundy, but in this case the vibe is oh, Ron Swanson is Parks and Rec? Stitches by Foo Fighters? Thought Ron Swanson was American Dad. Man, we were talking for so long. Oh, never mind. I thought I was almost out of coffee, but I just looked and I'm like, oh wait, there's still a lot in here. I was playing music on my Spotify and thought it was streamed. No, we were listening to Sleep Token. We were listening to Napcoin. You ready? Heap dollar. Hey. Ba 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 ba. Snooze buck. All right. I'm excited to play. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, I was trying to play. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I forget what it was already. Dang it. I was playing Down by the River, but I don't remember it now. Hold on. Honk Shoe Cash. There it is. Yay! Anyway,
Wow.
I love this thing. I'm so excited about that flute, guys. Very nice. Thank you. Now you need to put 2 in your nose and play both at the same time to the theme "The Time Is Now." Very nice. Here's our guy. Best Vine still lives in my head. I don't think I know. I don't think I know. I got so much shit. I was gonna play with dyes for a minute. Look at our dude. Now you have 3 high quality things to check out in your Discord, all from me. Why, thank you. If you want a distraction in the coming days. I'm glad you understand that sometimes it takes me days to look at things. I get that weird, like, weird thing where I'm just like, oh, a message, this is too much for my brain right now, and then I forget about it, and then I look at it again and I'm like, oh, maybe later. And it's never because of anything like malicious or like me not caring. It's just my brain. It's a me thing. Has been around. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Feywild green. Cobalt. I feel like cobalt is probably the color we want. Black and azure. Black and azure. Azure's blue. Let's see what the cobalt dye looks like. On mainly in the lower reaches near the bottom. I know. I was thinking the same thing. Enjoy your lyric acid. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, that's cobalt. Let's see what the black and azure one looks like. We all know aesthetic is the most important reason to wear armor. Oh, that's really cool too. I like that it only changes the fabric. That's nice. God, I think... You know what? That one is Garrus colors. The black and blue. I have a lot of this dye. Let's dye the cape. Oh, fuck yeah! Yes, there we go! Okay. And the gloves. I don't want to do the boots. I don't like how the boots look. I'm hoping to find another pair. I hate also when you're looking at like this is the menu to combine with the dye, but why does it show every single item in my inventory? Why not only the dyeable things? It kind of frustrates me. Oh, I don't know what gloves. It doesn't even tell me which ones I'm wearing. Well, I guess I could do this. Oh, no. I wonder where Tally's tattoo is. Probably somewhere in the lower reaches. I am wearing gloves of power. Here they are. Those don't match as well. Like the cape is good. The gloves, not so much. I do love the gold accents with the blue. She got the tattoo in the lower wards near the bottom. Why does it make me exit out of the die screen, then select it again? Larian, you learned this shit from DOS 2. Why did you do it again? They can't be perfect, I guess. I suppose nobody's perfect. Man, the disintegrating Nightwalkers are pretty good. It's nice to have Misty Step. I could wear the Misty Step necklace instead and get different boots. I'm not really wearing a necklace that does anything for me. Bone spike boots. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor. Okay, well. Boots of apparent death, feigned death. That one's a monk one. That's just +2 athletics. Alright. We need to find better boots. Probably buy them. We should probably buy them from a merchant. You can't slip, which is tasty. Yeah, that is these are really good boots. They're not Garrus's aesthetic, you know what I mean? They were too busy completing the rest of their D&D inspired dating sim. Is Jade still here? I want to talk about Cloudward Ho. Jade, if you're still here, how far are you in Cloudward Ho? Y'all, if you ever have a little extra cash to float for one more subscription service, subscribe to Dropout, okay? Hashtag not sponsored. Dropout is the best thing that you can watch right now. Honestly. A million times better than like cable TV or even like Netflix or Hulu. Dropout's worth it. I don't think you can dye the shield. Well, not that it matters. He doesn't only carry it all the time. Garrus, you looking fine. Why is Jaheira not at 100% health?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Is that the College Humor streaming service? It is. It is indeed.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Oh. Dang it. My Bazel's gonna have to stay.
Bazel will leave.
At your command.
Bazel has to stay behind. Oh my god,
Let us show them how it's done.
it's gonna take us a minute here. Gotta get her up to snuff for this fight. Jaheira, Jaheira. Jaheira. Oh, Circle of the Stars is the new one, right? Why not Shadowheart? Because she's our healer! She serves an important function in the group. We die without her. Can't romance Jaheira, forbidden love type shit. That's what they all say. Tally Simp, have I told you about my Listen, I don't hardcore ship this, but I do kind of love the idea of an Astarion Jaheira ship. Have you heard me talk about that one? Because like the idea that she is like a hero of Baldur's Gate and Astarion is like really bitter that nobody came to his rescue. And they hate each other at the beginning because she's like, he's a monster, he's like a leech in my city. But then they realize that like they're more alike than you would think. And I don't know, I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts about an Astarion Jaheira ship. I feel like they would be like really sassy at each other all the time and like sling insults and shit back and forth, but in a way that's like sexually charged. I say this with care. Don't ever ship them again. Stop having those thoughts. Jaheira's past her dating phase, she loved Khalid and was romanceable in the previous two. Give her Elfussy the break. Agreed. No, but that's certainly interesting. Okay, it's not Butler. You're right. You're right. I do agree that she's past her dating phase. This would not be dating. The ship that I have in mind is mostly about nasty fucking. What if I wanted some of the granny cranny? Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Circle of the Stars is the newer one, right? I do want to try out the new stuff. I have never, like, actually played a druid in this game, though. Interesting. Starry forms. Correct, and it's very good. I hate Ice Knife. Okay, I shouldn't bother with these. Hold on. I'll just do. We have many levels to go. Druids are basically shit healer and shit wizards combined into a third even more shit class. Level 11 Moon Druid gets elemental forms that are gearless, easy leveling if you just want to use her for one specific area. I'd rather, even if I only use her this one time, I'd like to check something out new in the game. disagree, Tally, but I respect your opinion. Tally is the fighter, the barbarian simp. Select a cantrip. I'm gonna make her, I think, offense leaning, so poison spray. Probably something that gets her wisdom up, so maybe just an ability improvement. I don't think any other feat gets your wisdom up. Magic isn't real, you fucking nerds. I say right as a wizard drowns me in one turn. Oh, downs me. Oh, I could give her the dual because she's got those 2 swords. She's only got 1 right now apparently, but 2 weapon fighting. Even if your weapons aren't light, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon with each hand. You cannot dual wield 2-handed weapons. What armor can she have? Is she... Okay, hold on. Okay, it looks like she can use medium armor. Medium down. I think she'll get at least 2 feats. So let's do the ability improvement and give her 18 wisdom and... Honestly, Constitution doesn't hurt. Wait, I love I love that she's dumb. She's a feelings only type girl. You'll get 20 wisdom if you give her her special necklace. Ooh. Well, I'm not going there before this fight, so. I'm just talking on backseating. No, you're totally fine. I mean, you're not like telling me to do it. You're just like telling me about it. That's fine. Cosmic Omen? What do I get if I give Jahiro a ring? A slap in the face? Omens of the future that you can gain from consulting stars. They let you use your reaction to affect the outcome of certain rolls. That's kind of like the wizard thing. Oh, what is it called? I forget what it's called. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I'll give something to her ring. The wizards that can like quote unquote predict the future and you roll dice to use later on in the game. You know what I'm talking about? What is it called? It's like not premonition. It's I think it starts with a P. Portents? Is that it? Divination? Your portent rolls? Preconception? No. It's like an actual, it's like a D&D, like, Potences from divination. Whenever you long rest, you consult the stars for a cosmic omen of weal or woe. The omen grants you the ability to increase or decrease attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Shadowheart Stinction. New fate. I'll do dual wielder for her. Why not? Say I won't catch another baby shark when fishing? Catch the song all you want.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo.
It's Shark Boo's theme song. He loves it. It's his favorite song. I will leave. Oh, I recognize Gun Run. You sounded like the tiny guy from Ben 10, the tiny alien. I never watched Ben 10. Shark fin soup? No! Don't support that industry. Shark overfishing is a real problem. Twinkling constellations. Your starry forms are improved. The archer's damage and the chalice's healing are each increased by 1d8. The dragon gains the ability to hover and to fly at a movement speed of 6 meters. Apparently it tastes like shit. All fishing's a real problem, not just sharks, but yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shadowheart's the real problem, am I right? She's not so bad. Okay, let me just remove all these and we'll go through and see what we want to put there. You're wrong, Shark Boo. we do have Shadowheart Simp 4567. I'd probably be more forgiving if I enjoyed the game. Alright, Jaheira. What level 1 bullshits do we want? Entangle's good. What was that? Create or destroy water? Interesting. I think good berries, healing. Yeah. Oh, why not fog for fun? Oh, this menu's so laggy. Oh, I do like spike growth. That's a good one. I do enjoy watching you play and hearing you talk about gamer chuds. If they didn't waste basically the whole shark, I'd be more okay with it. Yeah, it's so wasteful. BRB showering, unlike someone who likes Shadowheart. I use a bathtub, thank you. Oh, bougie bitch over here. I would like to take a bath. We have a bathtub, but I think that there's a leak in the pipe for the overflow drainage. That's no bueno. No buenage. I need some things that are like not concentration. What is up with this? They're all concentration. I haven't had a bathtub in a house in years. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna swap to the keyboard and mouse and see if it's any faster. Of course it's faster. I do have a couple rubber ducks. I have a rubber ducky too. I actually, when I got it, I did find it in like the baby stuff aisle in a grocery store. I didn't know until I took it home that it actually has like a temperature thing on the bottom of it to make sure that the bathwater is not too hot for your baby. It like changes the color when it gets too hot. Heat metals concentration, enhance abilities concentration, spike growth is concentration, bark skin is concentration. That one's not. Flaming sphere is concentration. God damn it. Old person, we don't need another one. Flame blade. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3 to 18 fire damage and sheds bright light in a 3-meter radius. Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back. That's interesting. The clearing all clouds thing is interesting to me. Oh, daylight would be good if we had... You know what? I've never taken her to Cazador's lair. Daylight would be good. Make weeds burst from the ground, smother an area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. And I do like call lightning. We have a lot of spaces, so I can just kind of add bullshit, I guess. Daylight's, yeah, daylight's interesting to me. Sure, freedom of movement. Wall of fire, why not? Polymorph is fun. Excuse me. Color changing due to temperature sounds cool. You know what else works? Sticking your hand in the water. Hey, babies can get burned at a temperature that is a lot lower than you would think. So I think it's important to have like a little thermometer in the tub with them. It was the missus' turn to cook, and I have the strong feeling she's just not gonna. That'd be me. Be back later. I'm gonna look in the fridge and make something. Godspeed. May the spirits grant you the food you desire. I used Jahira as my party main spellcaster. Conjure woodland being. Conjure a dryad to fight alongside you. She can use nature step, entangle enemies, and summon a wood woad. Ooh, Ice Storm is not concentration. Let's put that up there. Also, Woodland Being is good. Yeah. It's always nice to get your turn economy up anyway. And an elemental. We could summon both at the same time. Wall of Stone. I use the Dryad spell because we get 2 summons for the price of 1. A summon that can summon is nice economy. You're 100% right. As I type that, you're... Yeah. I know about the economy. Turn economy. I wish there was more low-level stuff that looked interesting, but... hello. Good morning, finally in my harpy place. Aw. Good morning. Yo, dog, I heard you like to summon, so I got you a summon that can summon so you can summon whilst you summon. Damn. I'll give her insect plague too. Oh, fuck it. Give her ice knife. It's fine. Is polymorph? It is concentration. Oh, thank God. Well, now that I've given her all the spells, I'm thinking actually we'll get
Stop me yet.
Where's my girl? We'll leave Gale behind.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Yes, ma'am. I'll talk to her about this shit upon the evening.
Like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Gale could do with rest.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
I love a confident babe. Sweet stone features. Affected enemies blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Amazing. What a good blessing. Just permanent. I wonder who is a doppelganger.
Oakfather preserve you.
Need something?
I'm just seeing if there's anybody we haven't talked to. It looks like they fixed it also. They just put fucking Halcyon right there instead of having his own tent.
You wish to consult me?
I got the stone statue on my evil playthrough, and yes, it was a nude statue. I would have gone for nude if he didn't look so fucking badass. Look at this guy. Damn. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Jahira, Jahira.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Is it up here?
You told me the armor was advanced.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
I believe this is it.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
Oh, I should make a quick save. So I don't have to re-level her up.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Tally Simp, you got your evil peanuts out?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Down below.
Pleased to meet you, Harper and Thrall.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
And Farrell's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
I received a rusty key for the door, right? I'm back. Welcome back. Did you de-stinkify? Just got a 69 Dodge Charger in NFS heat and put the General Lee wrap on it, but replaced the flag on top with the New Zealand flag. No, it was Evil Dingbot mixed group, so it was Evil Coochie. Hell yeah. No more stink here. Let's sort by value. Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon. Oh, that's specifically for right fighter class. Ah, garb of the land and sky. I'm so nostalgic for these monk clothes. Aesthetically, they are my favorite in the game, other than Ketherick's armor. Nostalgic because my first playthrough was monk. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. That's hilarious. This bow literally just hates short people. My first run through was a bard. That's a bad choice, in my opinion. Especially if you're not familiar with like D&D as in general. I liked music, so I was like, oh, that would be cool. I mean, bards are definitely fun to play, but like, for somebody that doesn't know, they're kind of not the easiest one to play as. Harmonic Dueler. Oh shit, do I have to get this for Gale? What does Mellow Harmony do? Make a performance check. Success granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. That's kind of sick. The clothes were lame. Horns of the Berserker. +2 when attacking creatures. They've already taken damage. That's neat. Wait, unarmed and melee attacks deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Interesting. The clothes were my least favorite part of the class. That's so funny. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. What is this bard slander? Valor, hello! I mean, I kind of agree with Sharkpoo that, like, playing a bard is hard. Definitely not for the beginner. Oh, I love many targets. Those are good arrows. Okay, I'll buy the potions. Health potions. Trying to figure out what to play tonight. Oh, I have a suggestion, but you're not gonna like it. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, yep.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Speak.
Never mind. Let's go down. Is it the store? No. Isn't there like a hatch? I thought it was a hatch. Am I wrong? Maybe it is just the store. Ah, here it is. Wait for everybody to get down the ladder so they're in the cutscene. Down the hatch.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
You can be dumb. What? Marcus had wings. Let's try to detect thoughts. I don't think she'll be mad if we fail. No, fuck. Yeah, why not? It's not super important, but I do want to see. Oh, come on, roll good, roll good. Yes!
Oh, clever cob. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. All right, Jaheira. What can you do? Let's find out. What? She get... Interesting. She can use a different thing to cast Guiding Bolt. Does it do anything different? Star Map Guiding Bolt. Attack. Always prepared. Why is... I didn't prepare Guiding Bolt. It's also always prepared. That's very strange. Okay. Wall of Fire would be fun. Give him a good old Wall of Fire, Jaheira. Why not? Oh, come on. Target's blocked? What? Okay, I have to have her stand forward a bit.
Not pinned down just yet.
There we go. What do you mean target's blocked? I was just starting it out of sight, I guess. And then wild shape. Form of... Constellation. Oop! Excuse you. Constellation of a wise dragon appears when you make a saving throw to maintain concentration. Roll of result of 9 or lower is considered a 10. Interesting. Well, that's great for concentrating on a spell. Damn. Okay. We just get glittery. Okay, interesting.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
All right, Shmadowheart. Could the insect plague keep them all in the fire? I'm glad that the fire doesn't kill the bugs. I love overlapping AoEs. It's a great thing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Are you in it? You are in it. What's your deal? Oh, path's interrupted. Pathus interruptus. Shouldn't jump up there. What? What the fuck? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Let's hit him with some kind of arrow. Sure. Critical miss! That sucks. Garrus needs 14 to hit, they rolled 13. Yeah, okay. Alright! Woohoo! 5 whole points.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel. Why do you have a disadvantage on that? Mind reader. Oh shit, there's an ad. Oh fuck. It snuck up on me. You had to stare at my face for 3 minutes. I feel like singing. But what? I don't know. Sneaky ads. I have some Ide. I don't know you, my heart, and I don't know you, my body, but you should know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. But I can't pin down what normal people want from foreign objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length. Oh, hang me from a branch too high to climb and shake. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough, unlikely to be more than just the coal you fail to crush. And I swear I'm really trying. Get it together, we'll know and do better. It just don't come natural to me to think that you'd want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I still don't know who you are. I only know that I'm still lonely. That morbid sort where even company can't cure me, and the more you reassure, the less I trust. But still you gave me your heart. I only gave you my body. Honestly thought nobody'd want it, let alone notice it's gone, and so I left it home. But now, I keep a locket with a picture on the back of my head. Oh, monkey wrench with side view mirrors, ghosted my friends. I've lived more lives than enough. I haven't died quite as much, but I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up. And I swear I'm really trying. I'm just as exposed if I take off my clothes when we make the closest thing to love that I'm capable of. And I don't know why you would care, but I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Ad's over. You have some ideas, but it involves Shart and Jaheira. You do owe me $50 for what? Farting in my stream? I don't think so. Okay, Lae'zel. I like to give her the arrows. There are many targets. Send to Lae'zel. I think I have disadvantage on all of them. Oh, crit miss. Oh well. The song said didn't owe anything. Wow, I have to very suddenly go to the bathroom. You can enjoy the rest of that song. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Any coffee drinkers in the chat that can relate? You just be sipping your coffee, enjoying your moment with your coffee, and the next moment it's a mad dash to the bathroom because your body's like, poop now! Poop now! Or is that just me? Sorry, TMI, sorry. I don't believe in TMI. When you're here, your family. Just polished off a coffee. It's only inevitable. All right. I need to stop drinking coffee at work in the morning. Coffee runs right through me. It's a curse. My time is nigh. Oh, sure. Action surge. Try another arrow many targets. Don't miss, Lazel. We like these. Oh, thank God. Only got 2 though. Oh well. That might be the milk. Have you had oat milk before in anything? Because honestly, oat milk's a great replacement. A great alternative. I think oat milk is really tasty. And it makes the coffee really like creamy in a different way. But I usually, like at home, I have just like bottles of flavored creamers. I just tolerate the lactose intolerance. You don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. Like normal bottled creamers actually do not have dairy in them unless they specify they do, but for the most part they don't. Quite happy to tolerate the lack of toes. Lactose, I get it. Ha ha ha, very funny. Hun hun hun. Oh fuck. Nice. Holy shit. Lactose intolerance isn't real, nerd. Just tolerate it, lol. That's like telling a person that has depression to just like not be sad anymore. Oh, this is Jaheira. Let's try Ice Knife. Alright, it hit. Not bad. What is that? Dazzling breath? Spew forth a dazzling cone of stars? That's neat as hell. And she can fly. Fly can be quickly accessed. I don't know why I didn't do that. Just have her walk over here. I misheard that as dazzling breath. Is that not what it is? I thought that's what I said. Yeah. Dazzling breath. It's like a dragon breath fire attack, but stars. And it's radiant damage.
Ready.
Oh, why not do a... Mass healing word. It is breath, not the other similar word. I was still on the milk thing, I guess. I'm actually surprised you thought it was breast. Like that was the normal one. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Jaheira has a move called Dazzling Breast. Incredible. Ah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What? Why can't you jump there, sir? Do it! What is stopping you? Oh my god. Garrus here doesn't really, you know what's funny? Okay. He doesn't really have any good ranged options, which is just funny to me because he's a sniper, right? All right, we'll just shoot an arrow. Ooh. Get baned, idiot.
I will ascend.
There we go. Good job, Lazel. Oh my god, stop! You fucking idiots. I hate that so much. Why do they do this? They refuse. If you come upon like a poison cloud, they refuse to walk through it. But literally like fire and bugs and shit, they're just like, oh yeah, that looks fine. Now walk right through. Oh my god, that's so irritating.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Glad we did that. Cool.
Just a brief respite.
Surveillance notes. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. If I talk a little weird, it's because I have a giant canker sore on the back of my tongue. It's not even a canker sore, it's from where I sneezed and bit it really hard. The back of my tongue really hurts. Destroyed cage? Oh, destroyed cage door. I wonder who they had in there. Heavy chest.
We're shopping for a suit.
I'll take that. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Oh my god. Terrible, terrible joke. What was that? Gladiatorial sandals.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
This dialogue is so good. Give me a second. I have to wipe some schmutz off of my glasses. My e-girl glasses. I love this game. Can I just say? Am I allowed to say that? That I love this game? Anyway.
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense.
She's such a realist.
Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Am I allowed to express emotion? May I have permission, please? What?
The hunt.
That sounded like somebody got attacked.
Stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
It's only been 100 years. That's like nothing. She's Jaheira's a half-elf? I think that's right. She's definitely, yeah, she has to be a half-elf. They live longer than humans, but not as long as elves. I think in this game, she is like 180. Have you made it into Baldur's Gate yet? No. No, I have not. We're still in the outer city. The outer city of Rivington.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
What even is the gate? I don't know. Baldur's Gate's just the name of the city. I'd use Garrus too. I think I've made that joke before.
We can try, Jaheira, but we don't even know if he's still alive.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Who keeps fucking walking around the wreckage? You were born from the wreckage of this silent revelry. Ooh, horseradish, yum. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. Can we tell him about what happened?
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Do, 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 do.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Glad to give you more work, I guess. A snake fang? I want to know about it. Bloodied and still sharp. Why though? That orc sounded like a goblin. Just a big goblin.
Yes, but they were
Do, do, down, do, do, down, 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 down.
Yes?
Let's take a look at the map.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Alright, we've pretty much explored the most of it.
First time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I think it's time. I think it's time to cross into the city. You know what? We'll take Jaheira for a bit. Instead of Gale.
Lizelle. My brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
Fuck.
This petty.
Oh, Shadowheart interrupted their conversation. I wanted to hear that. Damn it. I didn't know Jaheira had been in the astral plane. That's interesting.
No distractions, please.
Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Why, hello there, Play Toys. Welcome in. You're just in time to enter the city. Enjoy your lurk, Nine Iron. Officially out of coffee. How's it going? It's great. I love this game. Are you familiar with Baldur's Gate 3? Have you played it? Also, as a side note, are you familiar with Mass Effect? We're playing as alternate universe Garrus here. This is the first time we're entering the city of Baldur's Gate. Haven't played Mass Effect, but I know something about it. That's good enough. Oh my god, look how many things there are on the map. Oh my god, look at it all. Okay.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Oh boy. What's this guy doing?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
I'll leave you in peace.
Sweet mercies. Thank you.
Neat.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
More true than you think.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I like his it's like dark face paint. Makes his eyes look intimidating.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Ha! You snooze, you lose. Baldur's Gate. They are getting balder. You know what the fuck it? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start my tally playthrough of BG3. Just have to figure out what race and class you'd be. Ooh, tell me what you end up with. I don't have any idea, to be honest. Is Tally maybe elf-like? I know you hate elves, but hear me out. I don't know. I don't have anything to back that up.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
That black and blue fabric looks so fucking good. Thrassel.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
I wish that was a quest we could do. Just carpentry work. Fancy seeing you here.
Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Brainworms?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Forget the fists. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I mean, I'm not gonna go straight there. There's a lot of city to see. I've decided Tally will be romancing Karlek. Ooh! Good choice, good choice. Now what is the matter with this girl?
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Okay.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Everyone sucks here. Everyone should romance Karlak. It's true. The prison entrance. Keepside prison. So many of these people have so much health.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go spoiling it. Tally will also definitely end up with a hand crossbow. The small one. Oh yeah. Have you decided yet what I'm really curious to know what class you end up going with. I swear to God, if one of them went to the first act, they would kill all. This game is good at making sure everybody is like leveled appropriately.
Hello, and all that.
Something over there.
A little hole. Perhaps if I was a mouse. Pit latrine? Why can we go down into the latrine? What the fuck? Tally, I would either be an elf or the race with horns. Those are tieflings. I'm gonna spend so much time on her creating her face just for it to be covered. What's a latrine? A toilet. A pit toilet. I don't know why we can go down. Oh, it just says use. Why is it red? I'm so curious. I don't want them to get mad at me for using the latrine. But no, it's definitely like an entrance to something. What is this? Oh, it goes into the sewers. I'm not ready to be here yet. There's a lot. Okay. I know where this is now. That's funny. So I have played this game many times, but I am the least familiar with this area of the game. It's gonna be lots of exploration here. There's nobody in here. The shithole. True. Okay.
Beast won't do a damn thing. That should go to the front.
What are you doing?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
That girl does a lot of voices. She's like very recognizable as many NPCs. What's going on here?
Shadowheart, you should know, Viconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Jaheira was in the past games, and also Shadowheart's mentor Viconia was in past games as well. And it's interesting that they have dialogue about Jaheira having history with her. That's fun. Looked for 2 seconds on most popular mods and there's a polyamory mod. Yep. I heard you say earlier, hey, let's replace Gale with this character. I cried a little. I love Gale, but I didn't realize how much of a spellcaster Jaheira could be, so we didn't need 2 of them. BG1 and 2? Yeah, the past Baldur's Gate games, yes.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me?
By then it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
You could maybe turn any other character into a healer. I mean, yeah, you could. I personally like to keep the characters as the classes that they come as, because there's so much like flavor to their character that is centered around what they do. And it makes the game feel disjointed to me to change that. But you certainly can.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Was Shadowheart a healer? She is a healer. She's a cleric. Clerics are healers. I saw her as useless. Joking meant some kind of word. No, she, like, a cleric class is known for healing. Yeah, that's what they do.
Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
Estra kind of fine. She's no Tally though. You mean she's no Khaleesi been seen in Al Jalani. I know that. I just didn't know she was. I didn't know she was a cleric. That's what she is though. That's how she comes out of the box. Shit, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Have a good stream.
How did you know who I was?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I never asked to be written about.
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
We gotta stop the presses.
Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Oh, he's so nervous. That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together.
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Bye, Val. Let's read that newspaper. Did we not read it? This one was lit up like we didn't read it. I think we read that one. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Checkpoint to Worm's Crossing attacked by deep gnomes. Steel watch shrugs damage. Damn. Conflict between Arabellian nobles? Arabella? Conflict between Arabellian nobles and cultists of Erdlin drags on. Erdlin is a hard thing to say. After the Elturel disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herb remedies, we promise. The art of the steel. Guild whistleblower speaks out. What's the fucking— oh, it's— oh god, it's Dribbles. I was gonna say he looked like a bad Joker. Feywild Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the clown killed and replaced by absolute spy. Baldurian tourists. Schultz too humid and dangerous. What are these? Oh, the Lower City Pass. Bloodstained parchment. Okay.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
I do love the idea that an orc is like, oh my god, like
the pair of you.
sensitive about hangings and violence and stuff. That's funny. What's going on here?
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Fist gummage.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
A person of authority nervous in their power. The Stormshore Tabernacle. Oh, there's an ad coming up in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Just letting you know.
Faithless creatures seldom cross our threshold, Oathbreaker. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
How would he know I'm an Oathbreaker? I have all the mods I want. Now I wait for them to install. Ooh.
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
You'll probably get started on creating tally in, excuse me, in the next hour or so. I'm very excited to see what you do.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Let me see your items for purchase.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold!
Huzzah! What are those items mine eyes doth see? The Sacred Star. Oh, come on, tooltips. 8 to 18 damage? Radiant strike on a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiant orb. Sanctified weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Oh, that's sick. What's that other move it has? Heartstopper possibly inflicts chest trauma. Target loses an action. Interesting. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. The Reviving Hands. Oh, Gauntlets of like Revivify? Damn, that's sweet. Oh. It's Anne time. Once again. I'm gonna practice the Halo theme again. Just because I can. I have to remember. I always have to. I have a hard time remembering like the first note. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's hard to like immediately get the right note off the bat. You can hear me going like like that to like match the tone once it starts coming out of my mouth. It's hard to get it immediately. Fuck. That was pretty good. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Durin's sons. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Raise your glass of wine for the last time, calling out, Father, oh, prepare us as we will. Watch the flames burn on the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Calling out, Father, oh, prepare us as we will. I'd have to read the words. Fuck, what's the chorus? The ad breaks over anyway. I can't remember the chorus. My controller disconnected. It must need charged. This controller doesn't need charging as often as I was expecting, and I forget to do it. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. Oh, Crusader's Mantle. I forget what that does. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That's pretty good. That is already a like a paladin passive that I have. Definitely an option to ponder.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I just wanted to see if she said anything about being in here. That's Mistra. Oh, we need to bring Gale in here. Oh, there's Seluna.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Mistra, more like Bitchstra. Oh. We've gotten a 2 out of the 3 to denounce their terrible gods. Now we just have to convince Gale. Statue of Tyr.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Damn. Helm.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Boo. I can't try again, can I? Probably not.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Watcher as a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
That wouldn't be bad. I think you have to end up donating like $1,000 to make a difference, I think. Non-denominational prayer of peace. That's nice. Nice for them to have.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
This is just a general statue to the gods.
From the depredations of the
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Interesting.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Donate $1,000 to the gods. Fuck that. They can have $1,000 suck on my nuts. At least in the game, you actually get like a buff for doing it. Pay homage to the honor. Pay homage and honor to the gods of light and justice.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Oh, it's just oh, I've never like looked at this particular statue. You really can just like choose a specific god. That's very interesting. Bahamut, Coralon, Illustray, Garl, Glittergold, Ilmater, Lathander, Mieliki, Moradin. Oh no. The Soul Forger. Yandala the Blessed. They must have at least most of, if not all of, the D&D deities. That's fun. Very fun.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor.
Oh my god, there's so many places to go. So much chatter. What's going on here?
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
I wasn't asking.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
What do I?
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Oh, his family got divided.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find him upstairs.
Oh, she's very nice.
The soap here smells funny.
Oh no. Not like home. What is this? Why is it marked on my map? Oh, it's the Baldur's Mouth Gazette thing. I don't want to do that right now. What's up here? Oh, investigate the murders. Oh, Devella's in there. Oh, it's the elf song. I should probably. Look at what it is! Lacrissa!
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make— oh fuck, wrong one.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
How about a kiss then? Yucky!
You owe me nothing. Don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Lacrissa's sweet.
Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. That's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Man, as a side note, when I was a kid, I also ate a fuck ton of food because I don't know how. I don't know where I put it. I certainly was consuming more food than anybody else in my household. Guess I need a lot of fuel to grow.
Found any opportunities for him?
A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
I hear the Ilmater Temple at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. May Ilmater bleed for you.
Neat. Interesting that you probably don't get that option if you never stopped by the temple. I love this game. Did I mention?
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
What kind of jewelry?
A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin.
Why ask me? Why not sell it to a merchant?
I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweler only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers.
It's all from me. Oh, you can say it. I may have contributed to that problem. That's funny.
Keep your jewelry. Here. For your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
And she just fucks off. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Gherkins.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worms Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Fucking Roger Gherkins here. Truffles Smythe.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Have you got anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
He's just got a lot of food and a lot of booze.
Fill your boots, mate.
I don't want to... You can get a room here, and then it becomes your permanent camp while you're in the city. But I hate getting it so early because then you see it way too much, way too often. And I still really like seeing, like, the other campsites. Food? Booze? All that's left is to go to the Pink Pony Club. Oh, shit. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Excuse me?
You're mistaken. We've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
I mean, I am, but don't...
I'm an adventurer, not an exterminator.
Adventurers have to get their start somehow. You haven't got the spirit of a hero in you if you think you're above killing a few rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Wait.
Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough.
You're an asshole. Actually, I'm here to warn you. You're on this list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay, well, I tried. You dickhead. Jahira.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Where is it? I know I get... Didn't I give her Speak with Animals? What the heck? No? Interesting.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have the lightning axe of Kagor Haorn, and you want me to kill the rats? Oh. Potions. Oh, looks like I'm out. Let's see if I can make any. Speak with Animals potions. Potion of animal speaking. Yippee!
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The servants. I love the cats in this game.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Bonk bonk. Bonk. Rats be gone. The rat bonker.
No time for playing with cats.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Humph. Humph. Damn, look at that fish. Alright. Let's go take care of the rat problem.
There you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh my god, there's so many. Good thing we have a bunch of AoEs. Shadow Heart. That's some nice cookware. Guys should feel honored to clean it. I guess she's got the insect plague that would kill a bunch of them. How do I wanna... I don't want to use her other level 5 spell slot though. I don't have anything else that does an AoE for her. I'm trying to think if we're gonna be in any other fights. Nah, let's just do it. I can take out most of them. Yeah. Very good. Okay. She can stop concentrating on it immediately. Just have her get out of the way.
On the move.
They're all fucking... I forget what Lae'zel... Lesser Infernal Retribution. That's so funny. Okay, Jaheira. You also have area of effect things. Take out these guys. Cool. You also have an offhand attack. Amazing. Truly.
I can still move fast when I need to.
What do I have that's oh, I got fire breath. Oh shit. It'll hurt them though. Bow bow. Bow bow. Ah, I can just... Come on. Where's the main hand? I just bop a couple of them. Good enough.
Victory awaits.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
We'll check that out in a minute. I gotta go tell that guy we killed the rats. Maybe then he'll listen to us.
But there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I would need myself.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I don't believe you, sir.
Lying around, you furry chunkers.
At your command.
Oh, I've also got some fruit.
Oh, it wasn't Jaheira. Fuck. Meow.
Alright, what now?
Also, some leeks, which I really...
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Where's the other one? Sleeping on the stairs. Oh, god damn it.
A welcome face.
Oh.
How can I help?
I love you, Bezo. I have a lot to talk to her about. Where'd the fucking cat go?
Back again. We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I did.
It's the least I can do.
Meh. Now the question is, do the rats have any items? What? Why didn't it? Oh. Are they not? Oh, they're not clickable. Alright, well, that saves me a lot of time. Keepsake ring. Dominate beast? Oh, the wine exploded. Or wait, is it blood? Yeah, no, it's alcohol. What? A mix of... Oh, okay, there's the blood. Yeah, don't mind. Don't mind us. We'll just be helping ourselves here to these cuts of meat. I hate wine. I'm not the biggest fan for sure. I do like mead. Have you had mead? Honey wine. I do like mead actually. I had mead yesterday at the Ren Fair. Because how could you go to a Ren Fair and not have mead?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
A button. I'm gonna fucking clean out this guy's wine cellar.
That's curious.
Might be useful.
I also do not like sake, but I guess it's about how good it is. I like sake on occasion. I would never like pick it out for myself, but if we're like at a nice restaurant that serves sake, I'll have some with a meal. I really honestly drinking like the hot sake at a restaurant makes me feel differently drunk than usual. It's like a very warm, pleasant feeling. Same. Plum fizz. I'm all about milk stout. My husband likes the stouts. He likes any dark heavy beers. I liked the bear. The bear is good. I agree. He's pretty alright. Oh, I already looked at that one, I think. Mermaid whiskey. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What the heck? Why can't we go through here? We have to go around? Very silly that we can't fit through that little crevasse. Oh. Gonna help myself. Is that one down there? Sure is.
The Quileth's been awakened. Blackest forces are near.
I forgot we had that in our inventory. Oh, this is a hard fight coming up. Oh shit. What does that do? I guess I would just open it from this side. Do you have any slot restoration things like the wizard does? Oh, she doesn't really need it anyway. I wish Shadowheart
Wits
had
and
that.
blades always sharp.
She doesn't have her 5th levels. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think we can do it. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna try.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every whip. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
This will not end well for you. I like just being blunt, be like, yo, if you wanted it, if I wanted to give it to you, I couldn't. It literally will not allow me to.
Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people.
Oh my god, we can get double guidance. That's funny. Yeah, why not? Let's add Jahira's thing. There we go. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. Hell yeah.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
That's wild. I've never avoided this fight. Are they just gonna fuck off?
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
That's wild. I don't know why.
Outside the room, there's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I've never avoided that fight before. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Okay. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Huh. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the way to capitalize upon them. Introduction, Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2, Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3, One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4, those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5, how to win the game. Funny. Note about the Shield of Sylvam. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damned scrying eyes. Oh. Interesting. My tummy's getting a little grumbly hungry. I think upon the next ad break, I'm gonna go grab my leftover burrito. Lots of things to look at right here. Investment opportunities. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Okay. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. There can be burrito leftovers, like a whole ass burrito that I didn't eat earlier from Taco Bell. The bear and I went and got Taco Bell this early afternoon. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Patriarch correspondence. To the Honorable Lord Eoman. Eomain? Lord Eomain. How can it be left over if you knew it existed? Because I didn't eat it. It's left over in that I didn't eat it earlier. I'm so confused. I purposely bought it earlier not knowing I purposely bought it to eat it later. I never intended on eating it immediately. It's in the fridge. I'm gonna microwave it. I have received a request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be adverse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response. Master Yoru Nightshade. Record of operations in Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield agents involved. What does it mean? What does it mean? Mods took much longer to install than I thought they would. Are they done though? Can you begin? Button. Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works, to ensure that the city streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Let me grab this bottle of wine. See?
Something over there.
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I am reminded of Morden and his seashells.
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
The yawns are attacking. Oh my gosh, so much wine. You think Ithbank was his favorite? Ithbank? Ithbank.
That might be worth a look.
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. I don't want to read all that right now. Sorry to say. I'm yawning too much. Butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
That might be worth a look.
Butter fork, does that help apply it to loins?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That sucks though.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
A dog collar. No comment on the dog collar. Equip.
Something over there.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's a long sword. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I will send this to... Well, I guess I have to pick it up, but I'm encumbered now. Just for fun, let's send it to Jaheira. Jaheira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. I think actually I can click on the dog collar.
Rascal's collar.
Rascal?
My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Aw. Backpack. Nope. Let us descend. Oh, the sewers again. I don't want to be here. I'm not ready to be down here. Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee, and I can't deny it. I'll be right back. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Mouse? Please, mouse. Okay. Now I can click the BRB screen. Alright. I also took the opportunity to get to my burrito. Because the ad is gonna come up in like 5 minutes. Anyway. Well, that was fun. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm really glad we avoided that confrontation, actually. So that can be a hard fight. Did I look here? A scroll! Wow! Hewn mausoleum key? A splendid outfit. A raffish metallic shaded outfit. Splendid teal outfit. Yes, yes, encumbered, I know. Sent to camp. I forget whose hand we have. Ah, the other hand of Vecna. That's right. Okay, what is encumbering me so? Ah, yes, the clown torso. Lae'zel, would you please hold this for me? Also Kethric's Warhammer. These boots I can probably send to camp. Emotional baggage. Yeah, emotional baggage. Garrus Dong? I'm encumbered by Garrus Dong.
Assume nothing.
Interesting. I thought I had somebody else holding money. Maybe I didn't end up doing that. Oh, you know what? I don't have...
What must be done?
Chihira does not have any gear. Maybe I shouldn't take her around. I don't know.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
We should figure out what gear to put her in. Gold necklace. Ooh, a black diamond. Dark as Charles' cruel embrace. Only 3%? That's a shame. That's kind of sad. Tally gotta be some kind of spellcaster though. I might give her my peanuts. But also a few levels in fighter. That can't be fucking right. Would you maybe make her a sorcerer? What's the... you can make her like one of the dragon sorcerers. Give her the scales on the face.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, never.
Oh, the little loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
I'm just trying to think of what weapon or spell is closest to a shotgun.
Thank you from both of us.
Afternoon.
That's tough to think of.
Something over there.
Right, yes. Oh no!
Do you know of another graveyard we could use? I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous.
Hello?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
My husband woke up. He came downstairs. I was distracted talking to him, and I was not paying attention to what that guy just said. I guess I could look. I'm really glad they have this. I got much in the way of things. But the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to him. Neat. Okay. Magical pike. Interesting. City of Brass outfit. Delicate shoes. The rapier he can keep. Let's sell these things. And send this shit to camp. Alright, it's ad time. Ad time! I'm gonna eat. Eat my burrito. DJ hit the lights. Tally's a human sorcerer fighter multiclass. Human for the callback to the OG trilogy face reveal. That's a good idea, honestly. Hell yeah. Now, is she just a normal Tav or is she a dirge? Normal Tav downloaded a mod. She was gonna be a vampire, but no, decided against it. The ad is over. I have to finish my burrito though. I'm almost done. The second half of this burrito is like 100% refried beans. And they're kind of thick and it's it's like hard to eat. I've had Down by the River playing in my ears for like the last 30 minutes. Honestly, I never get tired of any of the music in this game. Oh, it's so much beans. Oh, it's so thick. Ugh. It's like chewing peanut butter. Yes, 9 iron. True. Oh my god. I conquered it. No, not the bean train. Alright, I gotta get all situated again. I moved all my stuff to make room for the plate. There it is again. Fuck it. Tally's guardian is just her, but with scars and a mustache. Incredible. Alright. I'm sorry, I had to like swish water around my mouth to get all the beans to go down. Ah, okay. There's so much to do here too. Oh, look at the crows. There they go.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Just dig a hole. Honestly, that is very truly what I want to happen to me when I die. I do just want to be like naturally buried. I want to return to the earth. I want to be eaten by worms.
You lost your child. I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
For real, just chuck me in a hole.
Lily,
Humans need to be properly recycled to remove all the heavy metals and plastics.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
You're probably not wrong, but I do not want to be cremated, and I don't want to be embalmed. I don't want to be in like a casket that preserves my body. I think that's awful. Might have been a child, yes, but did the parents ask themselves, was it funny? Oh my god. No, they probably didn't. Also, Sweet Rum, I see you. Welcome in.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
It sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
She looks an awful lot like Auntie Ethel. Wait a minute. That's fucking Ethel. That's what I'm glad you and I were thinking the same thing.
Who is this serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. Killing bulls' blessings.
Valmorba. High half-elf. Half-elf. Sleeping. There's a kitty out there. A bone saw.
Mortark, any luck with the carpins? Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
Serial killer. Who could it be? I ask because I am actively covered in blood and my weapons are dripping with the blood of the innocent. Oh my god. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? I'm just kind of wandering wherever my heart takes me. I'm maybe a little excited, anxious to find some shops. Just a quirked up dirge with a little bit of swag. So quirky. Happy birthday. My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you. Aww.
Here rests Alistair Marnley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this?
Really? Who? Shadowheart.
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
What do you think it means?
I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
That's very interesting. Never seen Nut before.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
And he had a love, apparently. I wonder if we could find her. Or them. Him. We don't know. We just don't know. A dirt mound.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Drowned in the ocean. And washed up on shore.
This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT.
Somebody's gonna be upset.
Something over there.
You don't suppose? Okay, but what? What am I supposed to look at? A hole? I can't interact with it. What the heck? Hole. That's cool. Okay.
See Balderg.
Right.
By
That was that one.
Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwem, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Oh no.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh.
Death's blessings.
Billiam. Billiam.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns. Prisoner 3046. Commended to Jurgel's ledger.
Didn't even put their name?
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
That's a Rask biter? Oh my god.
Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes.
Interesting.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed
Garrett!
by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
This never goes well.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
I love that any
The air
character
crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
probably not a good idea, but I want to see what happens. Go ahead, young one. I love how everyone in this game that like says magic words reads it exactly like somebody would read it around a D&D table. It never sounds fluent. It's always like overpronounced and janky. Do you know what I mean? Keep trying, you'll get it eventually. What scroll am I gonna give her if I say this? Oh, probably Revivify. Hmm? Duh.
Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him.
Nice. 31, Jesus.
The Mortarch said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Shadowheart is inspired. I'd give her a scroll of fireball and place the time powder barrel down and then book it the other direction.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Oh, the rune powder barrel. No, I wouldn't like your flowers. You knife ear. Oh my god. Tally Simp, you have to learn to accept that elves are part of this world.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Well, I'm looking at them.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
There was a handful of people running around the Ren Fair yesterday, with like those baskets specifically made for like holding bundles of flowers, and some of them were like really good at balancing them on their heads. It was very impressive. Ellsworth, what are you doing here, Ellsworth? I don't want to loot him.
Grief is hard. Let
L. Brenton, beloved.
We gotta bring Karlak in here. Not if I say anything about it. I don't think he's doing anything right now. Fair. Oh. What building is this? look who it is!
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Optimism. Can I take a look at your wares?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Does he still have the stuff we sold him? Armor of persistence 20? Oh shit. Gain resistance and blade ward. Oh no, this might be better than the one we have. I want to know what resistance and blade ward is. Plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws and resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Oh fuck, this armor's really good. It's also extremely expensive. 14,720 gold. Crazy. I do want it. Oh my god. And the boots of persistence. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Oh shit. Freedom of movement can't be reduced by difficult terrain spells or magical effects, can't be paralyzed or restrained. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unwanted masterwork scale mail. Exotic material, add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Grants resistance to fire damage. Legacy of the Masters. Gain +2 bonus to attacks and damage rolls with weapons. I can afford that right now. Those look a lot cooler than the ones I have. What is that? Sword of Clutching Umbra? Sword? What's that? What's that sword over here? Oh, life stealing. I think I sold him that. I love me an arrow of many targets. Hey, 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 hey. I want this armor and boots real bad. I'm gonna save up for him for sure. This one is these gloves are pretty good too. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think I have another piece of infernal iron too. Let's go to camp really quick. We should get Karlak. Do 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 do. Oh, look at Starion and Gale over there. Fuck off, Mizora.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
Yes, Karlak, yes. Ba 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 ba. Brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. Damn, that's sick as hell. Excuse me. Mighty Impel. Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller. Heavier creatures and objects deal more damage on impact. Oh, sick. She can throw anybody, pretty much. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Let's put some of the stuff on her that we've given her to wear. I don't know what's better here. Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath, or when an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath. Okay, so they're both wrath. Alright, well. I'll just give her these. I'll just have her wear everything that we've given her. The Sword of Justice.
I've got a long road ahead.
I forget where the chest is in this camp. This camp is sprawling. And has many rooms. Oh my god, Mizora's walking around. Interesting. Down, 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 down. Please, I'm just looking for the chest. Oh. Oh, there it is. I got so much stuff.
You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can you do any more with the iron?
What can I do for you?
No? You can't do anything more with the iron?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Huh. I did take it, right? Yeah, it's right there. Interesting. Alright, well. Send it back to camp.
Soldier.
A welcome face.
We'll do our talking in a while. Come on, not the doors. There we go.
Diabolic Forge.
It's locked. We can't go in.
This edition looks better.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? Ah, a man can dream.
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
What are they looking at? Okay. Are they just like people watching? I'm trying to remember where there's like another forge with somebody that Karlach recognizes.
Yeah, but I dared you first.
This looks ominous.
The Devil's Fee.
Oh, it's this. Okay, it's this place. I'm glad we have Karlach with us.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the Devil's Fee and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Can't we look at the... Oh, there we go.
Something over there. A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
Karlach...
real.
There we go.
A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection.
The hell's unleashed.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
No one rhymes with good intention.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Ooh, what you got, girl? Gemini gloves. Adroit caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Oh, the same target can be chosen twice is nice. Cloud kill. Hellbeard halberd. Cloak of the Weave. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type your next attack. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Caitiff Staff. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Restoration. Replenish 1 expended warlock. Oh, it's specifically a warlock thing. Spell seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Oh, only for sorcerers. Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lickspittle's alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. And you gain advantage on concentration saving throws. Well, that wouldn't be a bad hat to have.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Something over there.
I don't think she'll like it if I try to open it.
Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Menauros's hoard.
I love that you're just like so firm and like, I think it's fake, and Karlach's like, actually no dude. It'd be real.
That's curious. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread. A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Deadly. Okay. Let us leave for now. A Dragonborn. Hello.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit.
Aww.
And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
Aww.
Wanna buy a devil?
Simple girl with simple needs.
You're scared.
Oh, knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Wait. Am I facing... Okay. Oh yay! Another waypoint.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of... What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Ah, fuck off. Bunter.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Bunter.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park. Lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
There's no particular reason why I'm saving. I'm just like, oh, it's been a minute. Also, if we get into a fight, I'll regret not having a spellcaster. Mind control charms.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let me see what you have. Yeah.
Just regular ass jewelry.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Not everyone has the menu to tell me they're regular jewels, though.
You do well to buy a charm shop.
Flim's Cobblers.
Flim's cobblers. Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Hello. What did I fail?
That might be worth it.
What, this painting? Portrait of Gortash.
That's Gortash, isn't it?
What does it mean?
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
You're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Let's probe his mind.
Oh, please. Woo!
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Let me see your wares.
They sure are shoes. Alright.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Your darn son brainwashed you.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
So you're to blame. Let's look at her mind. Nice.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Infected his own fucking parents. Connect your tadpole to hers. Delve into her mind.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
That's terrifying, honestly.
He infected you with a mind flayer tadpole. I have one too. But for now, they can't be cured.
You can't leave me like this. You can't leave me in this hell.
Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
Holy shit, everyone sucks here. Reddit would say everyone sucks here.
You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Trufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him.
You should never feel that way about your child.
I disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
There's nothing I can do for you, at least not for now. I'm sorry.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Miserable. Karlak, what do you have to say?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
God, that's so true. Karlak, that is so true. The city's so big. It's so big. So many things to do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Execution notice.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
I think that is actually like a timed thing if we don't rescue her.
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, They wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Aww.
I want to go home.
Here, kid, would this help?
I know you do, kid. I know. Tell you what. We'll try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something. Alright? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Mummy or daddy?
Steady.
Let's do mummy.
Okay.
The corpse remains silent.
Damn. Oops. Can I recast?
Good lad. All things are tasked.
Sometimes I forget. I thought that item let you recast. Maybe it is just when you actually cast the spell. Do I have a scroll? I do. I have plenty of them.
The corpse does not respond.
Ah, boo. Shark Poo! Welcome back. Hello, everybody.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth.
Hello, hello. Shark attack. Nyang, 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 nyang. If there's anybody new, hi, hello. My name is Baby Blue. It's nice to meet you. Val, hello. Shark Poo, what did you end up doing for stream? I know you were undecided earlier.
Steady. Any spillage and those beams. Where's an apprentice when you need him?
Can't get involved with this.
Hello, hello. Played an epic game called Toem. How's the gate of one named Balder? It's large. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Big. It's ginormous. I'm just kind of wandering.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Just retrace our steps.
I love the city design. Type of shit I need more in my games.
Down the stairs.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Dang it. You picked the wrong fight with the wooden boards, yeah. Now do I stay here or do I go to my captain? Bloodied note. The scrap of bloodied paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city? Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash.
For communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oops. They don't like that I looked at the body. But I could talk to him. Once again, have to use a whole ass new scroll to cast Speak with the Dead, I suppose. That's fine. Do I stay or do I go now?
Just retrace our steps.
Oh shit, there's an ad coming up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. The ad is in like 25 seconds, so. Ugh. By his captain, he means continue rewatching a show he finished watching a week ago. What show? Is it Our Flag Means Death? Oh. A month ago, thank you. One penis. The one penis. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm getting tired, but I don't want to be. Also, it's too goo not to. Bum 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 bo do bo do bo bo do bo do do do. Too much world building and too many tiny moments sending a big message. There does seem to be a lot to it for sure. An experienced watcher of stuff might catch half of what is the first time around. Oh, what's in it? In. Fuck your keyboard? No, I'm gonna blame you. Blame you and your fingies. I blame him too. That's also fair. Now I feel bad. What? I'm eepy. You played the martyr. Up in fireflies. Them fires die. If I ever become well off, one of the first main things I'm planning on doing is buying Valor a new setup. We're getting together as a community to fundraise and one. That'd be cool. That'd be a good idea. Does Val, do you have like any part of your PC setup that could be salvaged? Like, carried over to a new one? Cool, totally not soul crushing. What? Basically no. Hey, ad's done. Okay, let's see. What should we ask? Oh, there's so many things we can ask.
What were you doing when you were, what were you doing when you died?
Making me soup.
No!
Ruined. No.
No, not the soup. My toxic selves hate getting help. I'm almost sure you're familiar. It's hard to accept help sometimes, yeah. Feel like it would be a nice way of thanking Val for what he's done for the community. I'm all for a group cause for sure.
How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
Oh, it's so hard to know what to ask. Like, most of these questions probably don't get me anywhere. I'm more for group. Never mind. Charging up your JO crystals.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
Who are you?
Frank Peartree.
Okay. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I didn't think you would.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, we have a clue. JO crystals. Have you never seen that? Is it considered a meme? I guess it would be a meme about the JO crystals. Charging up your JO crystal with the boys. Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap part of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on his list. Okay. Yes. We've read this before. Okay. Loose planks. Peartree's chest key. Nice. For fuck's sake. There's a hatch underneath this too. The jack-off crystals? Yeah. Just a longbow? I hate people. That's not what the key goes to? The watch and the steel watch. I don't want to read all of it. Oh, the hatch key. There we go. What abides below? A lot of these books in here are just like wider, like Forgotten Realms lore. Which is, it's very interesting and it does add flavor to this game, but it's also like completely not necessary to read. Also, I have read them all pretty much in my time playing. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Peartree's basement. Oh my gosh.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
What is going on? The clown's severed arm? Oh my god.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Yagashura the Second? The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Oh, it's written by, of course it's written by Orin. Below's an exaggerated signature written in blood. She's so fucking edgy. Oh my god. She's not like other girls. Let use his heart. He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Your dribbles, I hate you and your body parts. Sincerely, my inventory. They are very heavy, yeah. A Guide to Avernus, one hellish holiday. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. Is this a Buggy the Clown reference? Still would, Orin. Buggy the Clown? I don't know. He actually more reminded me of Krusty a little bit. Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons. A One Piece character who is a clown and ate the chop chop fruit, gaining the ability to split himself up into many parts as he wants and controls them all. That's so funny. That is very funny. But Dribbles definitely was murdered. A character from the live action film One Piece. What is with this heart, huh?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
It didn't matter that we picked it up. Well, I'm gonna, oh, what was that? Oh, a longsword +1. I gotta head off now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Butler. Sorry. Good night, Shark. See you later. Exclamation, tuck and tug. What? Tug on it once and I'm dead. Infernal contracts and bargains. An offer. Oh my god, this is written by Raphael, isn't it? Oh no, it's Enver! Oh shit. Oh, it scrolls so slow. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you. A question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours faithfully, Enver Gortash. Wow. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Manipulate. Tuck the homie, tug the homie. Real homies tug the bros. I'm gonna drop that heart. I don't need it in my inventory. Oop. Oh, Lae'zel. Hold that for me. Eat it? Ew, no. I don't even think you can. Oh, the fucking fly is down here. I'm gonna be off to watch my captain do all the work and then partake in the feast. Bye, Val. Absorb the strength of your enemies. So many things. Great axe, heavy crossbow, dagger, shield, studded shield, enhanced weapons, sales ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapon trade, infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights' organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Anne and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Petri. Enjoy the live action movie remake anime show. My gratitude. This is another Gortash one, isn't it? Dear Mr. Petri, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught if you were to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write you if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Still, fucking this guy's doing what he wants and he still threatens him. Well, now he's dead, I guess, so it doesn't matter. I think probably Gortash was mad when Orin killed this guy. She probably just did it, and Gortash was like, oh, come on, why'd you do that? 2 soul coins? Half plate armor +2. That's really strong medium armor. And a short sword +2. Oh, maybe we can just sell these. Oh, come on. Oh, no! Lae'zel's encumbered by the clown.
Eager for battle.
I do have her carrying some heavy stuff, I guess. That egg is super heavy. Send this back to camp. There's a joke amongst the BG3 community that Karlach pops soul coins before the snoo. Power her up. All this heavy stuff I'm not having her wear. God, I really have to go. I keep saying this. I need to inventory manage better. I guess we don't need to carry the clown parts around with us. We can just send it back to camp. Dribble's gear can honestly just go to camp until you get it all. Yeah.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Dreebles. Dreebles the clown.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I really want to find that one blacksmith that, like, Karlach knows from her past. Not what's his name that made her heart casing, but I has a question. What's you's question?
Is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
If you play through again as not Garrus, what class do you really want to play? I would probably play the new monk, which is the drunk monk, right? I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Just retrace our steps.
Sol Invictus.
Drunk monk is awesome.
Lots of talk about Baldur's Gate.
Da, 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 da. Oh, a kitty.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
What a mysterious cat. Have you ever played a bard? I'd also love to see you play druid, purely because you said you've never touched them. The only time I played bard was when I attempted honor mode. I attempted honor mode as a bard and it was kind of a mistake.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
Oh, I already walked by here, except for I went the other way. Let's go this way. Bloomridge Park. Uh-oh. I know what happens here. Let me go get Gale. Bum ba bum 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 bum. A mistake.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me back in the thick of things at last.
Nothing would give me a bigger boner.
So, Kepler, who was your favorite character in the book?
I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
I do feel like they've optimized Act 3, but it still kind of runs a bit slow.
Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice, Morgan.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Me when I want to talk about the fanfic, but nobody's read it.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Pacing is all over the place in Act 3. You're not wrong. I was talking more about like lag issues.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Well, enjoy your books.
These children and their pets lack discipline. Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors and which are suited to other roles. As for the unruly animals, they would make for nutritious marching rations.
The book was a lot more.
That's certainly one way to make them behave.
Okay, so in this fanfic, Garrus and Femshep smash. And in this one, they also smashed, but in a different way, with different stakes. And yes, there has to be stakes to the smashing. There has to be drama.
I just think this park is so beautiful. Right here, just 1 month ago, my Eugenie agreed to our courtship. It's a good place for romance, take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the flaming fists dampens the mood somewhat. I just think this park is...
I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship. Pay him no heed.
Such a good place for romance. Manip.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
What's going on in the park?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
You make a lot of assumptions about me.
That's awful suspicious. I want to talk to the dog. I want to talk to the dog. I want to talk to the dog.
Run! Oh! Hello?
Why are you... Oh.
Why are you running in circles?
Because running is brilliant!
Your owners are calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day.
I don't even think I sounded convincing. Convinced the pants off of this dog, though.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
Bye, doggy. Good doggy.
What a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
Right.
You know, I really...
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
Hmm. That's not suspicious at all.
And you took that to mean...
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Anything for you, dear.
Oh no! That's so sad.
Let this murder be a sacrament.
Leave Gale alone, jeez. Sinister hooded corpse. Soon. That reroll of Lae'zel's never works. I can't believe they downed Gale already. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Branding smite. Oh, Lae'zel was stunned. I was like, why didn't Lae'zel get to go? I forgot she was stunned. I guess. It's not super good, but it's better than nothing.
Take your
Good night, Butler. Sleep well. Sekiro. Syrian. Unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken by the enemy to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. I think I'll probably hit her with just a barrage of magic missiles when it gets around to Gale again. Oh, maybe I can't be moved, but I can hold person, right? We're gonna try it. Hell yes. Oh.
On the move.
Look, come on.
Damn it. That sucks.
I refuse.
No, Gale. Oh my god.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course. Apologies. I warned him not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
All right, Lae'zel, kick some fucking ass, please. Oh, they've got Unstoppable. That sucks. Wait, I think I'll have Lae'zel attack somebody else because it's just not gonna do anything. That one's unstoppable too. How about you? Yeah, let's go over here. I know it'll provoke an attack of opportunity. That's fine. You gonna do it? Fucking do it. God. Okay. That's fine. I keep Pressing that one, I could just... What do you mean not enough movement? Ooh! Why? What changed? Wait, what happened? Sentinel foe. Can't move? Restrained by opportunity attack. Oh, that's frustrating. Well. Alright, I guess I'll just do this. Chip away at the unstoppable. Why not? Only one more. Fuck! She missed the one attack that would have done more damage.
Well, so much for peace.
Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Or of murder, of Moida. I could do this. Howl of the Dead. Damn. I could just hit you then. Oh my god, Gale, no. Bitch.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Impero TV. Impero TV.
Finish this dude. I guess not. Alright, Shadowheart. I should have waited to resurrect. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Does she not have? I thought she had Revivify. Am I just not seeing it? Sometimes I just don't see them. Oh, Revivify might be a level 5 spell. And she also just might not have it prepared. Okay, well, at least I have a scroll. Come on, Gale. No time to die yet. Target's out of sight.
Take you. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Nice. They're looking for the invisible guy. No. Why? Why would you walk away? Nice. Cool, Gale has an action and everything. Alright, who has... You have unstoppable. I'm just gonna hit you with a bunch of magic missiles. Ha! Oh, Blade Song. And also have him drink a potion. Nice.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hang on. That's a pretty big strike. Also, mayhaps do another one. Hell yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
We need to help Lae'zel out with this guy. Yeah, of course it missed. Why do you keep walking away? Damn it. What a pain in the ass. I don't want to charm her, or charm him. Him or her? I can't tell. It's fine if they keep attacking me. I'll survive. Alright, Gale, you're ready to get back in the fray.
Swiftly now.
What's this guy's story? Ensnared. Nice. Ba, 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 ba.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yay! We did it.
can't give up.
I don't have anything that can reveal an invisible person. I think this guy's too far away and also probably out of sight. Can't reach destination. You mean you need to be standing right next to him? I guess. Nice. Now it's just that invisible guy. That's all right. Ooh. How come my eye isn't revealing his invisibility? And why didn't that work? Why wasn't he revealed? Well, I think what we'll do is this. Try to suss him out. Oh no, I just trapped my own guys. He might yet like get stuck in there though, if he's gonna like come and attack.
I am fury. I am death.
I have the see invisibility thing. Yeah, I do. Why is it not working?
Let's end this.
Healing.
Damn it, he got saved. At least he didn't go invisible again. That sucks. Alright, stop concentrating on that. That's way overkill. That's fine.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now!
Let's listen to her thoughts. Oh, I rolled a 2. Whew, thank God.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time! This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Damn. I would never trust the fucking Illithid to be like, ah, yes, we'll honor a bargain. You'll be fine in the grand design. Murderous cut. That's a... Wow, that dagger does a lot of damage. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Illithid are well known for their honor and thoughtfulness. True, yeah. I should trust them.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I guess we'll go to prison. This message was brought to you by the Absolutely Not Nilithid Front Organization, LLC. I don't like that I don't even have an option to, like, talk my way out of this. That's dumb.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh, it's just me? Can I not just go to camp? I guess not. Help! Let me out! Gee, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Laterally?
He's
Some
got jokes.
call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
A mercantile rodent. How radical.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratstical wares?
Is this business ratified by the local merchant league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Oh, where's Squirleo? They would love these jokes.
It must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does that entail?
The prison pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak.
Elixir of Universal Resistance? Oh fuck, I don't have any of my gold. They took everything but the clothes on my back. Fuck. Counting house safe key. I need to return to this guy.
Is that all?
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Hmm.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Okay. What good would coming in here do? I guess nothing. What a pickle. Oh, Shadow, hello. Stop watching me. Why? Why what? Are you letting me out? That's...
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your next move wisely.
What do you mean escape? Let's talk our way out. He opened it. Oh, fuck.
Haven't I been punished enough? I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I was talking to the guard. The guard was watching me.
Your words are compelling. You're being allowed to leave.
Now give me all my stuff back. Why can't I open it? Unless they gave it back to me. No, they didn't. Why can't I get my stuff back? If they don't like me opening this, I'm gonna reload. Yeah.
For communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
So dumb. You let me out. Now give me my stuff back. What if I just... Oh, I can't carry it. Too heavy.
Can't risk being in open view.
I want my stuff! You guys suck. Just woke up, so you're not all there yet. That's totally fine. Good morning. Yay, they like my performance. I'm just whistling. It would have been really funny if they would have let you open. They wouldn't let you open the chest, but they were fine with you carrying it away. I would have just like, I wasn't expecting them to be okay with it, but it would be like, I pick it up and then they're mad about it, but I like talk my way out of it, and that's that. You know what I mean? Give me gold. Yay. Yada da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee dum.
Time to skulk about.
Fuck. Damn it! Ah! I thought I could get it before they saw me again. Walk away! Don't walk away and leave without a reason when there's too much to say that hasn't been said. I know I was wrong and I'm sorry for making the same mistakes. There's an ad. Oh shit. It's ad time. God, I'm so mad that I accidentally looted that body and got sent to prison. Got sent to jail. I don't want a friend. I want my life into waiting to get there, waiting for you. When I'm around, so dancing in the dark. Don't follow me, you'll end up in my arms. You done made up your mind. I don't need no more signs. Can you? Can you? Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else. Well, can't you see?
I don't wanna slow dance.
Oh no, the auto-tune broke. Oh. Just hear my voice in you, shutting me out of you, doing so great. Used to be the one to hold you when you fall. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't fuck with your tone. I don't wanna go home. Can you? Can you? Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else. Well, can't you see?
I don't wanna slow dance.
In the dark, dark, in the dark. Perfect timing. The ad break is over. I have to figure out how to get my stuff back. I think it's really lame that we just don't get it back after we've been released. I gotta wait for this fucking guy to walk away. Oh please. Oh please continue walking. I'm still watching. Oh my god. Don't look at me. You can't see me from here. Oh, come on. Who else? We just might be able to do it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey! We did it. I can't go to camp from here. Shit. Where's the exit, please? Up that way. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. Was fun. Gotta go. Oh, God, where are my people?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. When we left, though, did we? We could be propping up the...
Well, that was an unnecessary ordeal.
Who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Welcome, rest.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
You don't say. Striking Ball's name. Oh, devotees of untimely death. It's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to goblets. I will ensure that their hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Signed, oh, Orin, probably. I can't open the sinister hooded man. Actually, technically that guy was red too. Very interesting. Maybe it's not accurate.
Let merriment abound.
That poor guy. The guy that was so in love. His girlfriend murdered right before his eyes. Oh shit, there's the blushing mermaid. Alright. It's time for a long rest and maybe some chats around the campfire. I'm just watching Shadowheart walk around.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
It'd be really cool if she like gave you little meals that are like camp supplies every once in a while. Okay, where is the campfire in this area? Where indeed? Oh, is it the— oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay. Anybody have any talks? I think maybe we should talk to Lae'zel a little bit.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Vlaakith promised to make you, bot to Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
Not since the first? That's crazy.
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now, if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were those hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters.
Very well.
I want to talk about us.
I'm listening.
Kiss me.
Here. Now.
Yes!
If it weren't apparent, it should
I
be.
know,
Good.
I know.
Let there be no doubt. I have marked you. That time's not yet come.
What am I to you?
The one who gave significance to this trivial rock, and the one who unblinded me to a terrible truth. I had built my life on an empty foundation. Orpheus is the road to my freedom, and you are the reason to march down it.
All right.
You wish to consult me?
I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
Gortash is no savior. He's a tyrant.
Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
A man who chooses his allies so poorly cannot be trusted to rule.
Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Why not ask Lae'zel to educate you?
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
It doesn't surprise me that you feel an affinity with otherworldly raiders. Yith and Lothsorn Drow have much in common.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Lothsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
I love hearing about what she has to say.
I'm curious about Menzel Berenzin. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Why can't you go back?
Minthara is the dispenser of wisdom that rides the edge between crazy and sensible. Yeah, that's very true. Honestly, she makes good points a lot of the time, but it's like, it's good points if you're heartless, kind of. Like if you don't factor in the emotional component. I guess that would be lawful neutral or lawful evil, probably.
Why can't you go back?
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death.
What was your life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
That's a little intense, Minthara. Your childhood was horrible.
Oh man.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
A dangerous upbringing. It made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Okay, this is a glitch that fucks me up a lot, but I've been told if you save and then reload, it fixes it. So let's see. It'll just take a minute. Let us see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Isn't that harpy song, anyone? Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Okay. Staring contest, yep. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Okay. Oh, okay. That was literally the end of the conversation.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Damn.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
Not everyone is meant for leadership. There's no shame in walking away.
Indeed, but I have roamed far and wide for years, whole lifetimes. I have seen much, done much, learned much. It would be a shame not to pass that on. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
All right. Enough chatting. I wonder if anything eventful will happen tonight.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I don't know, that kind of sounds really manipulative, dude.
Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I could have done with a little more coddling.
I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I.
Because you looked like Shepard.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
No.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
This is my my girlfriend would murder me moment. Oh, I know. Oh, you can be so mean though. I didn't realize that this scene would be happening so soon.
This feels quite, unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
Not this time, my guy. I'm so sorry.
I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Oh my god. That's very interesting. I've never gotten that narrator text before. He doesn't mean a thing he says. It's all to manipulate. Crazy. I need to talk to my girlfriend about this.
A welcome face.
No, they don't say anything about it. We had a dream. I can't be the only one that had the dream.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here, boy. No. I still have the echo on.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A Grimishka tail. Pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
God, I can't get over how the Emperor was so ready to use his body to manipulate us more. Ugh. All right. It's that time, folks. So long, farewell. And now the end is near, and so I face my final curtain. Good night. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. Hope nobody's too disappointed that we didn't fuck the Mind Flayer, but you know, I can't do that to Lae'zel. Can you imagine? We will continue this more tonight. I appreciate everybody. Shout out to lurkers. Woo, lurkers. I get that life. I just honestly though, it feels so worth it to me. I love the feeling that I'm playing this and there's just like other little folks just sitting and watching me play. I love that. I think you made the right decision, especially since Lae'zel would murder Garrus if he had. I know. I think in most of my playthroughs I end up sleeping with the Mind Flayer. That's probably why I've never seen that before. Where it's just like the neutral, like, we should stick to business. And then the narrator being like, you're kind of disappointed at how fast he dropped the subject. It's like, yeah, he dropped it because he didn't mean it. He's not actually attracted to us. Crazy. Okay. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time zone. As I always say, treat yourself with kindness and tell your friends you love them. These are important things. And you be good. And I'll see you next stream. If you haven't yet, join our Discord community. There is a link to it below. Below in my little about me section of the stream of the Twitch page. Join us. Yeah. I'll see you next time, folks. Bye.